No. Yeah. WNBA muchísimo aquí.
Maquilador. Maquilas nada.
Oye. 3.9 미세 나야 돼. 진짜.
Puxa o volume.
You off kurucuna volume sok.
Ó.
Müzik lan oyunu ekte bir namaydı. Ne yapıyorsun?
Oi. Oi. Oh, no. Bad me. Yeah.
Main volume.
Main menu volume. Tu keep it menu.
Acaba hızlı ki. Tamam. Oy mulakıyla all time diyor dedi. Yine
Simultaneous.
kalabalık abi.
Olaf.
O Brandon Ingram öyle röportajları. La la la. Oh my god. Einstein. Vurguluydu 90 yuttu. Söyle. O demin man. 좋아해서 가지고 안 되시긴 하네.
Coba tidak. Sita bisa tu lah.
어? 네. 너네. 뭐 다친. Jordan Poole trade 이거.
Kita. Sova, eu leio, não, sova. Oi.
너무 늦어도.
Sova. Yanında koydu koydu. Ayağıma gideyim ayağıma şey de geldi. O zorla sokulur. Boleh.
Gimana? Edit Lara.
Volume online ne kadar?
길이 유지되지.
Yeah. Que tu lá de.
Yine az edit. Slide
Luka.
Mix.
Yeah. Do que lá controller já?
Xbox.
Para ver Xbox lá.
Yine lan o sağlayara. Anlıyor.
Lá da. Lá lá.
어. 먹어보려서. 아, 디펜드 그거나 그래야 되는 거지. 그럼 이제
mungkin aset ko siya din. Desktop volume is
스피커에 올라.
sakura. Dile.
왜 컨트롤러를 나가요?
Muchos con eso, ¿no? Pero eso-
Jimmy Butler. And it's Green in at the 5. You know, Greg, so often we talk about depth, but how important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. A shot by Curry, no good. Gilgeous Alexander finds Holmgren. Had the space there, but it's offline. Gilgeous Alexander against Curry. Butler passes to Curry. And that one is off. Good D by Gilgeous Alexander. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. When he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. Let's see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Curry way outside. Again, Curry missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Hey!
Gilgeous-Alexander. The missed three from Stephen Curry.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. They kick it out to Green. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. So on the run, it's blocked.
Combinando, no preciso.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. No good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
Podziemski, good, and Butler gets the assist.
Because he's such a good scorer, people don't always talk about Jimmy Butler, the playmaker.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Essa zoeira aí, né, Zé Abel?
Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going. That's early confidence for him.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Butler, back to Curry. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and here is Dort. He's defended by Podziemski. Dort misses.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Curry's shot is good.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Wants to get it over to Dort, and does. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. that won't shake his confidence.
But Jemski's shot is good.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They've built from within. They've built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical.
Hey! Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Here's Podziemski, defended by Dort. It's Curry outside. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Williams standing before. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. And it goes on Draymond Green. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've been so aggressive, going
是刺激啊，磊
defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Warriors trail by 5. Here's Payton. And he finishes nicely on the way.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Wallace. Back to Williams. Wiggins with it. Outguarded by Hield. There's Williams with the 3. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Warriors have gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Payton against Williams. The rebound goes to the Thunder. And here is Caruso. Wiggins from outside. The shot, no good. It goes. That one, no good. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He finishes with... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Hield. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Payton in at the 3 side.
Not a perfectly set screen there, but got him just enough room to get that shot off.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment. And that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
That attitude going by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting to it.
There's so many years in the NBA. You would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age, you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
Warriors trail by 3. Curry way outside. Offensive rebound. Lets the 3 fly. No good on the shot.
not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
And it's Gary Payton the second with the foul. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And the Warriors with some changes. Draymond Green is checked in for Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Buddy Hield. Hartenstein's checked in for the Thunder. Dort comes in for Wallace. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. That'll be a 5-second call.
Bocina brutto mignona. Ciao.
Throws it down hard and nasty.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Back to Curry. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. The Thunder leading by 7. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. He's thrown pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Brett, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good.
Game 뭐?
왜요?
우대준 왜 저를 넣어? 저저. Smart together, you shit the right. Still. Relating to my nana. Ajuto, 저 내가 알아야 되는데. 게임 플랜 나 만나이다.
뭐 저유잖아요.
Started to la bola
At adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
Curry with it. Williams picks him up. Some nice passing by Golden State. Pass to Butler. Now Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To stop the run. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Well, he can score from the perimeter, but Steph also knows how to execute inside.
Holmgren the pass to Dort. This one for 3. Rebound by Butler.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Can't get it to go.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
Outside Butler. Rudy finds Curry. Fires for 3. The Thunder pull it in.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Here's Williams. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Warriors trail by 9. Up top, Podziemski.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Shoots over Podziemski. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 9 now for the Thunder. Here's Curry. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
Smart shot selection from Curry, just finding a gap in the defense.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And the Warriors Warriors making a change here. Heels checked in. Walls is checked in for the Thunder. It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, is probably come to a close.
Yeah, I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but you know they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
Green, the pass to Butler. Here's Podziemski. Rebounded by Oklahoma City. 44 seconds left in the first half. Williams kicks to Dort. Good. A nice assist for Williams. Dort's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Moody the pass to Butler. A lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup. But that's exactly what you need to do.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. No good on the free throw.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely. 29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. On the wing, Williams.
Hey.
Pass to Holmgren. That shot, no good. Here's Podziemski. 12 points for him. Hartenstein with it.
Salah.
Here's Dort.
Contested.
Yes!
Ending the period on a high note.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Well, there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. Warriors trail by 14. Curry with it. Dort covering. Podziemski. Foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And for such a young player, Brandon Podziemski has a mature game.
Well, Kevin, his intellect out on the floor, I think, is at an elite level. Brandon does such a good job of hovering around the basket to get rebounds. He advances the ball with the pass. He's driving and always looking for angles. So this is an advantage-created play.
어이, 무서워서 보이는
Brandon does a
거고.
great job.
좀 그래도 이상했어요. 리플레이는.
Warriors shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them.
어이, 어이.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Right on the bucket. Curry's got 16.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Jimmy Butler has incredible defensive instincts. Great timing on that block.
Stolen by Dort. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And it's Curry at the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. 15-point game. Here is Podziemski. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Hey!
His teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Dort kicks to Holmgren. Makes it off the glass. That's 7 points for Chet Holmgren.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the ball. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
It's pretty much not how they would defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
For 3, Holmgren can't hit.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And with another goal from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Jalen Williams is a dual-all dynamo for the Thunder. Coach Mark Dagnall said, we've cross-matched him onto centers. He'll shift them to a point guard. It's hard to explain how impactful that is for you. You have a great offensive player that you're also moving all over the lineup. Kevin?
DA, the versatility. That is pretty special. Off target from three-point range. The Thunder leading by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Hartenstein in the high post. He's against Green. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
And the Warriors making a change here. Payton's checked in. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Alex Caruso is checked in for Chet Holmgren. Here's Curry. And good that time. Curry's got 7.
Go, the Mavic. Hello, bro.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 5 with a 3-point shot since coming out of the break. It's Dort on the wing. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. From past the arc. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
He goes careening off the glass. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Warriors trail by 7, and Jimmy Butler put together one of the all-time playoff runs, leading the Heat to the finals in 2023.
Live in or dwell on the past, but man, Miami being the 8th seed that year, Kevin. Big game in that first round against the Bucks.
What will the
MVP
loser do?
in the Eastern Conference Finals. What a run.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for Draymond Green. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Brandon Podziemski. And Hield subbed in for Curry. And then for Oklahoma.
Oh, Jimmy, that was impressive.
The Thunder lead by 6. Ball's not loose. Shot on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Williams dishes to Wallace. On three-pointer, Wiggins. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Payton driving to the basket.
And one.
Going to the rack with energy in the D, afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Williams passes to Caruso. Over Payton. And that one's good. Caruso. Caruso's got 6.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Shot's good by Butler.
Jimmy B doing his work there, challenging in the lane.
Caruso against Teal. And he does it down.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That one misses for Caruso. With 1 on the clock.
Let's go!
Together, they may want to review this one. And not so fast.
The previous play is under
Going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even
Nice.
before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Counted.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Thunder lead by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Hill. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Payton. And it's Jackson Davis in at the center position. Here's Curry with the 3. Woo! What else is new?
Woo! Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort. The defense knows they're in trouble.
Outside, Kuminga. Thunder with the lead. Wiggins passes to Wallace. Caruso gets to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 off target.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
There's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Very low.
Well, there's an ebb and flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now flow.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Whether it's teammates
nice.
or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
And the call will go against Aaron Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game. Kevon Looney is checked in for Golden State. Podziemski's coming in for Hill. The Thunder also changing it up. Jang, who's checked in for Williams. And it's Dort in for Cason Wallace. Williams is checked in for Jang. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. He asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do.
Thank you, David. And Kuminga throws it down. We've seen some great competition in this week.
Yeah, 7 already in the game. And I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. Make that pass in his sleep.
Here's Curry, takes it inside, and it's good, 2 points. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game right now. It doesn't look to be one.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Murray finds Looney. good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Looney opens up the offense here. You're just getting some bonus points.
Oh my God,
That's working out when he knocks down the Jays.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Kuminga the pass to Payton. Back to Kuminga. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Podziemski. Trying to answer that. Three off the mark. Outside Williams. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
Seems like Gilgeous-Alexander's next shot will never fall off. He can get the bucket they need.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away.
Let's see what you got.
Checked in for Looney. Jimmy Butler comes in for Kuminga. Moody's subbed in for Payton. Then for the Thunder, Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Holmgren comes in for Aaron Wiggins. And Jalen Williams is subbed in for Alex Caruso. Curry deciding where to go with it. Outside Butler. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Holmgren.
Jimmy Butler and his energy is something that is infectious for his team. He gets his squad so energized to work through the toughest moments of the game.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. He makes good on the layup. And the Thunder lead by 6.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence.
Three-pointer, Butler.
Very early!
This again.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. You have to use better judgment there.
Here's Hartenstein. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Podziemski grabs the board. Warriors trail by 8. Curry passes it to Moody. Back to Curry. Launches it. Cans it from downtown. Curry's got it.
Hey! Oh, shit! Real fair.
Let's go. And gets that big basket to fall.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I'm going to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Poked
Yes.
away. And he goes out of bounds. Pass touched by Gilgeous-Alexander. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Curry can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes the
Vamos, chic near the wall.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the storm so far for the Thunder.
I love how they're moving the basketball all game long. Also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Curry way outside. And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, nice. Get it, okay. Shoot it.
Doesn't look easy.
Let's go.
Misses the 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul. It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so he trips them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Here's Curry with the 3. Good. What a beautiful shot to put him to within 3.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the
Come on,
catch.
here, over,
He never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And no good is the first free throw. Missing for him. We'll see if we can nail the second.
Ay, mis caídas.
And the get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
Let's go.
Offensively, Curry both prolific. No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last.
Stop.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
Please. Please.
Second one is good. And both at the line. It's a 4-point game.
Huge free throws. Bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3 ball.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Moody. Butler kicks to Curry.
Please.
The 3 won't fall. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you have to do that. You can't just let him go.
And he misses the first.
Hey, tú mis caídas.
Anything but a 3 will do here.
This is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. And weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up. Every
Uy.
I'm be using it.
Don't want to go. Start. Start.
Welcome everyone to 2 and the Milwaukee starting 5. Inside we have Yalison Lopez, Damian Lillard out there with Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. And for Boston, the perimeter pair, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center, and it's Holiday in at the point. Well, Graham, this is not your average regular season game.
Bang!
These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A.
I love playing in these type of games.
Hey!
Players are fired up. This will be fun. Now here's Porzingis. Oh, he dumps it right on Kyle Kuzma. Man,
Porzingis able to use that 7'6" wingspan to full effect, beating everybody to the board and then quickly cashing in.
Antetokounmpo, that's good. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way out. He'll head to the line to shoot two. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. That's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need. To be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass on the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Here's Brown. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Pass to Lopez. For 3, here's Lillard. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's White. Oh, by Lopez.
You can see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well. He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
Kick out to Brown. Back to Holiday. White, the pass to Porzingis. Nails it from the arc. Porzingis has got his second basket.
The outside shooting of Porzingis, I mean, his teammates trust his ability to knock those down consistently, and he proved their trustworthy.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The shot by Holiday, no good. That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert. Antetokounmpo outside.
Yeah.
Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Punctuating the end of that play with an exclamation point. Lillard, a natural-born finisher.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Celtics trail by 5. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Tatum passes to Holiday. From deep. And Tatum with the basket. On the assist by Holiday.
I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
The Bucks have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Kuzma for 3. Boston pulls it in. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Tatum with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Brown can't hit. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those won't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players. What about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Boston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Holiday passes to Tatum. Stolen by Antetokounmpo. Tatum pulls it in. Boston trailer. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. Of course, we talked mostly about Giannis Antetokounmpo, the focus of this one. Coach telling me I've lost sleep thinking about Giannis. He can just take over a game, no matter how you play. We're hoping he'll be a little off tonight. Do off nights exist for Giannis, guys? We'll find out.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Holiday against Lillard. The kick to Tatum, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Kuzma, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
That giant wingspan of Antetokounmpo, man, freaking on opposing players and really mucking up passing lanes too, man. He can be everywhere with that ferocious move on the court, those long arms.
So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Kornet's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Horford comes in for Tatum. Hauser, he's checked in for White. And Pritchard is subbed in for Holiday. And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Sims, he's checked in for Lopez. Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Kuzma. And it's Porter Jr. in for Prince. Here's Brown. Damian Lillard with a rebound.
Well, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. His own opportunity.
And then Porter with the dunk.
You know, for guys like Porter Jr., who really can score the ball, transitions are part of the package. That's easy money for guys like him.
Brown passes to Pritchard. Target from range.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up. High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Oh, Lillard. Driving inside. Dunk by Lillard.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Al Horford out there with Torrey Craig. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
You know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career. Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tight, he powers through.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Green, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard him.
Pass to Tatum. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. Tatum's got 11.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot's good. And the Bucks lead by 5.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days. Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. They immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeed. Well done. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. When we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. Cash assisting on the play was Porter. And now a 7-point Milwaukee lead. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, VA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns, on the run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting it.
Horford outside. And Horford powers it home.
Horford showing you that he knows a little bit about elevation. Big fella bouncing to the rack.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Oh, and go break.
3 from Tatum. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 9. Antetokounmpo, left side, shoots over Horford. That one a little long.
Boy, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Here's Pritchard. That one goes in. Pritchard's got 5 now.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Getting ready for the Bucks. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green. Brent is checked in for Trent. And Lillard subbed in for Porter Jr.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Here's White. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Gotcha!
Retains possession. And there's 1:38 left in the second quarter. And the shot goes in. Antetokounmpo's at 33.
Boy, really solid pass for his position. Kuzma is all about doing what's best for the team.
Outside Holiday. To the inside.
Oh!
Doesn't go for him. 3D that time from Antetokounmpo. Well, Clark, Lillard scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball and his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
White on the wing. This one for 3.
Oh, excellent. What the hell?
Brown as that one goes in.
White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Holiday. It's cleared by Damian Lillard. Lillard's got 4 rebounds now. Launches it from deep. Boston pulls it in.
Now, oh my God, excellent. Oh my
Another 3.
You know, he's all over the field. Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. The 3. Here's Lillard. Oh, he got it up in time, but he went full for it. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. An insane quarters. No one could stop him. Back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drumline.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it. And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Prince is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. Hits the trifecta. Kuzma's got 8.
Boy, Kuzma superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence, and he's got great range too.
Pass to White. 3-pointer. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lopez. To the paint. Lillard finishing with authority.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Brown against Kuzma. Brown, that's good. He has 6. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Lopez with it, picked up by Tatum. Antetokounmpo for 3. Not going to go that time. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 7.
Hey. Oh, that's good. When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
The Bucks have got 2 of 3 from the floor. In the third quarter. Oh, got that one up quick.
Timeout, timeout.
Kuzma's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it. A little back and forth from long range. I love that. That's a terrific answer there.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Left side, Porzingis.
Oh, yeah.
Kick out to Brown. 4-3.
That's that.
Second shot opportunity. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Defenses struggle with Porzingis in the paint. I mean, he's able to shoot right over most of them.
Lopez passes to Kuzma. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Pass to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis, get away from him or get by him. Allows him to block a lot of shots.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Holiday. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Right for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. Prince, the pass to Lopez. Back to Prince. Fires the 3. Knocked away.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Kuzma. Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Brown. Tries again. Count it. 10-1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength plus excellent agility.
Boston making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Kuzma. And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out. Actually believing in fans. Doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life.
Well, it shows, Allie. Celtics trail by 3. 3-pointer Holiday. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. 2-3. Here's Lillard. Look at Lillard, making it look easy.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Wow.
He doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight.
Excelente.
And it's Lillard, that time on the assist from Trent. Trent's got 3 assists in the game.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Holiday, rebounded by Lopez. The Bucks leading by 9. Prince finds Lillard. 1:21 left in the third quarter. The 3. Boston pulls it in.
Well, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Pass to Holiday. And here's Tatum. There's the triple. And Tatum drills the 3.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
Boston with some changes. Cornette's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Al Horford comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's Hauser in for Drew Holiday.
He just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming.
Contested.
And coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Out to Portis. Lets the 3 fly. And Pritchard pulls it down. Celtics trail by 8.
Salah.
The drive. And he makes it on the layup. Pritchard's got 7 points in the game.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Tate goes in. That one drops. And it comes off an assist from Porter.
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Offensive board. Hauser passes to Cornette. Horford with it from behind the arc. Kept alive.
Oh, you're wrong.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Hauser. And finally, they hit one.
All distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Here's Porter. Off the left rim and out. And so it's Milwaukee leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Peyton Pritchard and Al Horford out there with Torrey Craig. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Hauser in at the 3. Small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Pritchard. Another one falls for Boston.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here.
Ayuda, Salah, ayuda.
All the big shots.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in there. He wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand. Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Porter. And a kick to Tatum. Beyond the arc. Porter pulls it in. The Bucks leading by 9. Pass to Portis. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside for Porter. Drills it from deep.
Tell you what, if he can find some consistency from deep, Porter Jr. is going to be a nightmare as an offensive player.
Craig, good.
It's turned into a showdown here. From distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Antetokounmpo outside. Against contact. Gets the
strong. And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim. You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
It's good.
Oh, it's clear that there's a comfort level down there for Horford. He's got a lot of shots he can go to and moves to go with him.
Rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Horford. Jaylen Brown comes in for Hauser. White, he's checked in for Craig. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Pritchard. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green. Prince is checked in for Trent. And Lillard subbed in for Porter Jr. And it's Tatum missing. Milwaukee leading by 11. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. They grab their own miss.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
White with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. White, good.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Porzingis. Down low. It goes again. His sixth basket in 7 tries.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense. Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
White can't hit.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
And that one's good.
Lillard. What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for spacing.
Kuzma for 3. Called in by White. White's got his 5th rebound in this one. Tatum from the arc.
Contested.
Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, here's Lillard. Boston with a rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. White on the wing. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
He might not be a pure shooter, but it's a very steady one. I like it. Getting White something in rhythm here.
Here's Holiday. There's
Oh!
3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. He's got 6 assists in the game.
Continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers,
Yo.
and they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, we want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Let's see if they do, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. 1:07 left to play in the 4th quarter. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Lillard.
You know, one of the things that makes Holiday such a terrific defender is his long arms. I mean, he excels at using them no matter who he's defending.
Here's Brown.
Zanzibar.
By just 4.
Hey, and with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what play he's ready to shoot. And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who hands the ball in these situations. You love that. Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Personal foul. Second team.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
Kyle Kuzma. 2 shots.
And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for
He doesn't get the first of the fall. Trying to focus now for the second. So he comes up empty, missing both. So it's Boston now. 6-point game. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And he commits the intentional foul.
second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking
He misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Pass to Brown. Fires for 3.
No.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc. You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc, and then bury some pressure. And a smart choice right there. You can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Oh my God!
And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Boston lost time here. They're down by 4. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official. Well, it's not looking good for them. We both can agree to that, can't we? I mean, there's got to be a quick bucket, a quick foul, and see what happens after that.
And so it's Milwaukee, who scraped by with the win. And thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
Be back, Didi now. Huh? Be back, Didi now. Yeah? Be right back to Didi. Hoy sí te duele.
You are not welcome. Caught me off guard. I was off guard indeed.
어디 오늘 자식들에서 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 예 뭐가 두희해 묻지고 바다에 Dark white. Hey, the team is
Gila. Gila, bro.
Jared Jackson.
Bro, gila ka siya.
Our 3 ang kina-91 is it?
Time to lang muna ako.
Mantak niya bro. I'll tell you what Johnny ang mahal yun.
Hindi, haruless eh. Tulong na tulong lagi daw. Joel Embiid.
Explosive ito siya.
Ready to love.
Joel only nga.
Random girl.
Chalo.
Chalo, first week.
X na. Come on. Lara fuck. Portland Trail Blazers.
Random.
Oh,
random.
Random.
Random na dapat.
땅콩 출발이 나중에 나가면. Fuck. 두희에 묻히고 바다에
Cut. This is 2K Sports. Live show on television.
Now, let's
Welcome basketball fan. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. Anthony Simons out there with Jaden Shaw. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Kamare in at the 3 slot. And for the Nuggets, the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can stop the Raptors and put it in. Are you kidding me?
Constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Here's Sharp. Sinks that one from the post.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
Michael Porter drops.
What an assertive drive by Porter Jr. Charging right into the defense and getting it to go.
Avdia kicks to Simon. buries it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Brown. Porter looking it over. Pass to Brown. From the arc. And it's Portland with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the base coverage that time.
Avdia can't hit. Nuggets are gone. 2 or 3 here to start off the game. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Allen. How he highlighted the problems that come along with facing a center like DeAndre Ayton. Coach said DeAndre impacts the game on both ends of the floor. He can score inside, shoot the mid-range jumper, and defensively, he can protect the rim and switch out on the perimeter. Certainly a talented young center. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Ooh.
Gordon.
Ooh.
6 to shoot. Over to the left wing. Shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Portland's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Simons. Trailblazers moving the ball around. And it's Sharp missing. Nuggets trail. We know very few players in the league can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can go.
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size. He's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
So Westbrook in for Denver. Jeremy Grant, who's checked in for Portland. Trailblazers trail by 3. Simons kicks to Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. And the foul will be against Anthony Simons. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Trailblazers on D. And it's Jokic missing. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Simons. Good, and Grant hits the assist. Simons has got his second basket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early,
sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. Good defense by Jokic.
Doesn't register as a everything defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Simons against Murray. Here's Sharp. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but she contact. We've seen some flashes, Coach, from Shaedon Sharp in his career. He can get hot in a hurry.
Well, look, he is a great athlete, and when his shot starts to fall consistently, he can be electric. Right now, he's putting it together little by little. He's just got to continue to improve.
Oh, good on the triple.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Sharp, and it's Grant in the corner.
So Grant lifting off for a slam before the D can contain.
Westbrook kicks to Porter. Drills the three-pointer. Porter's got frightened.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
Pass to Avdia. Grant for three. It's the three-point shot. He's got 5.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Well, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Simons, the pass to Avdia. Kicks it out to Grant. And here is Ayton. Jokic defended. And it's sent back by Jokic.
That's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the first quarter. Trailblazers trail by 6. Simons from outside. It's hauled in by Jokic. Outside Westbrook. And it's Jokic in the corner.
Westbrook 어서요. 영부 전 되겠네 이거.
Second left. And so it's Michael Porter making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Aiden Watson is out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Saric. And it's Strawther in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Blazers are in the midst of a rebuild. Coach Chauncey Billups said it's been a tough couple of years. I'm just here every day grinding through it, helping my guys the best I can. I'm ready for that challenge and that pressure to go out and compete with these best teams. In the NBA, Kevin, this sort of thing takes time.
A lot of time, but the rest is tough, David. Thank you.
Mind games.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Hey guys, well this year marked the loss of Blazers great, Hall of Famer, truly a one-of-one, Bill Walton, one of the greatest big men this league has ever seen, known for his incredible passing skills, and off the court, he was just as dedicated to assisting others and making the world a better place. Guys, there is no question Bill Walton will be missed.
His legacy carries on. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. And the Nuggets making a change here. Brown's checked in, and the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Williams is checked in. Out to Henderson. That one's in. His first one. He's 1 for 2.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
To the paint. Here's Brown. It's deflected.
And with every swat, he is earning a reputation as a shot blocker.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Peyton Watson.
Your Nuggets, number 27.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Porter. And block shot. Off the air. Grant for 3. A piece of it. It's out of bounds. The Trailblazers retain possession here. So for the Trailblazers, Ayton comes in for Klingon. And Simons in for Jeremy Grant. Simons from outside.
Excellent.
Sinks the triple.
And for me,
Simons has got it back down within single digits for the Trailblazers.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to get the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And there's the whistle. 3 seconds. Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. The Nuggets lead by 7. Beyond the arc. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Westbrook's got 5 points in the quarter.
realizing this guy has the green light to take those shots. Westbrook has such confidence in that jumper.
And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Left side, Simons. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Inside, Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
From Jokic, rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bible with the ball, now guarded by Porter. Williams gets to Anderson. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Now just a 4-point Nugget lead.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
And the 3-ball is good.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. You see him that wide open beyond the arc.
Williams dishes to Ayton. And it's in there.
Love the confidence. And Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
Murray outside. Porter outside. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And coach this guy, Matisse Thybulle, really changes what you can do on offense.
Yeah, look, Matisse Thybulle is as good a defender as there is in the league. He hasn't had that profile because we haven't seen him on TV as much, but he's disruptive. He turnovers, he blocks shots. This guy's as good as there is in the league.
So long and disruptive, a great word to use.
You got to keep pace with Williams in transition. He's so good at just outworking everybody on the floor.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. You know, Stan, the Blazers started the rebuild process with the big Dame Lillard trade to Milwaukee.
It takes guts for a GM to make a move like that, and it didn't go well early on. But they've got to trust the process and stick with the plan that they made.
Gordon's checked in for Denver. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse. And he's got a chance for one more at the line.
Just such on these finishes. When you foul a, you really have to hit him to defend the basket.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Brown's checked in. And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
Kamare misses.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Denver passing it around. Brown's shot is off. Trailblazers trail by 5. Right side, Simons. Outside, Avdia. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Brown.
What you want to see, a player using his height to his advantage against a smaller defender.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Okay, David, much appreciated, and now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. We've got Sharp. Avdia is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Kamare in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted. There's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Porter in the corner. Finished off by Porter Jr.
We are seeing the makings of a masterpiece here, guys, from Porter. A threat to score from anywhere within the half court.
Simons finds Ayton. Here's Sharp.
That's that.
And again, it's Portland with the 3.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Floats one up. Well, layup good by Porter.
Timeout.
Porter's got 17.
Just so tricky with that little floating jump shot. Porter has a great feel for when to let it fly.
And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. They trail.
Oh, my.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Gordon. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Avdia's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Sure lah.
Avdia can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 3. Murray kicks to Jokic. Fires the 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Avdia's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Simon. And Simon.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
Count him.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Simons kicks to Avdia. And Simons has it in the corner. And the call on the shot sends it to the line. In each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibilities.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer, and now we're seeing him take the next step with his playmaking. Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Avdia against Gordon. Gordon's got 7 points.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Here's Kamare. Softly puts in the floater.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Second half here, we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. A nice shot by Brown.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Simons, the pass to Sharp. And it's Denver with the rebound. They built a 12-point lead early. It's Porter outside. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Trailblazers have gone 7-9 for the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting for them. The shot's good from Simon.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, you have the killer instinct he showed there. It doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. Portland's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. We are seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to play some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hedo Turkoglu was a big part of what we did in Orlando. Was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
Older type of player. Henderson fighting tooth and nail down low.
At the line for 2.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. There's 1:17 left in the third. Porter kicks to Gordon. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Now here's Westbrook. He's tightly guarded. Good. Westbrook's got 11 points.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Henderson, no good. The Nuggets shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Porter against Grant. Porter dishes to Gordon. Murray outside. Just 5 to shoot. Westbrook can't get it to go. For Portland, they've gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. Great third quarter for them offensively. Henderson against Westbrook. And the basket is good. Henderson's got the lead up to 1 now for the Trailblazers.
Plays Antetokounmpo, Giannis.
Getting a huge advantage. Tooth and nail fights over. These sides match up really well.
Down hard.
Hey guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. This game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And the game still closely contested as we end the third. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just right there. I mean, great decision on where to go. Perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And another State Farm, as I say, I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They got Sharpage. Russell Westbrook out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the 4 for Denver. Trailblazers making a switch here. Rupert's checked in. Henderson. And he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
Here's Westbrook. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Oh my God.
Oh, and he went with a two-hander. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And making a change here. Eibel's checked in. The free throw drops for Grant.
And the combination of athleticism and defense Grant brings is superb. The guy you can depend on to compete.
The Trailblazers leading by 5. Eibel on the wing. Grant down low. Charges there. And there's Grant on the assist by Williams.
And how about the physicality from Grant, not allowing the close defense to keep him from his shot.
And it's really penetrating.
That's what I call a momentum changer.
Now, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority.
I play from PC, bro. It's fun. Hey, why did I jump?
Last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. Now he said, "Come on, can anybody
English
make
boy,
a three?
English.
We have to be better from deep." He implored his team to find the shooters, get them open, and picks. See if it works.
Thank you, David.
There's the basketball mind of Henderson working. Stayed ahead
No, I
of the
can't, bro.
play
I can't.
for the score.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Now, here's Watson. A 3-ball. Denton with the rebound. Henderson with it. Westbrook picks him up. And then Henderson with the dunk.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, G, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can go the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Jokic, he's checked in for Saric. Aaron Gordon comes in for Peyton Watson. And it's Michael Porter in for Russell Westbrook. Jokic finds Gordon. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. There's Porter with the 3. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
Here's
Henderson.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down now to just 9.
I drink Sting, hello.
And inside Murray's attacking. He just works hard to find his own shot.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. Simons against Murray. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Thanks, bro.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Here's Avdia. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic just got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Gordon. The rebound by Shaw. Trailblazers leading by 11. Outside, Simon. That's tipped. 1:58 left to play in the final quarter. Murray, the pass to Porter. And for another field goal. So 9 of 14 on the night.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
Avdia on the wing. And Gordon over to help. Simons kicks to Avdia. Simons against Murray. And stolen by Murray. And a wide open look for Porter. Bangs home the trifecta. Porter's got 12 points here in the second half.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have teams feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Flying high and throwing it down with one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And it's Simons off the draw.
As if.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that was personal foul.
And look how the offensive approach has been going here so far. The Trailblazers.
They're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse, and open up a lot of outside shots.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Simons, the shot from the low post is good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Outside Porter.
Oh, fuck.
There's Jokic. It falls. And that cuts the lead to just 5.
Huge. Jokic comes just fearless. What an option.
13 fouls.
He gets the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Lotor! Fuck their fingers! Oh!
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
The 3. Portland grabs the miss. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Yep, Blazers beating Nuggets, bro.
Murray against Simon.
This was random.
Over Murray. And it's Simon's missing. Sinks the three-pointer. So the Trailblazers win a truly gutsy performance away from home.
Even if I lose, I'll lose with style.
They can be.
And that about wraps.
Monsieur. 아직 로드 저도 러라.
Random na.
Random.
Kina se? Tu kila viewers ngi. Okay.
7.
Tu first chalo.
Hai, tu first.
9. Oof, nice.
Hey, didn't know. Same It stop. Tingin na dyan ko.
Ayo, John
Sexton.
Collins se. Kessler ro dyan na. Chotay. Lakers se 3-pointer se. Sexton do drive ko yung best.
Sexton na.
Alright.
Bro, please recreate the Pacers versus Thunder.
Kira.
Hello? Pacers. Kita. Pacers ko deja.
Jayla.
और क्यों ना इधर कौन चला इस टाइम पे Pacers को तो why is टाइम Pacers where the hell is Pacers
Segura, sei. Deu sorvete. Hey! Zai tu la Pacers na igual. O como vi no. Ya.
이거 구로 1, 2, 3 1, 2, 3 there 1, 2, 3 1, 2, 3 팀버도 1, 2, 3 이렇게 해도 되구나 얘들아 fuck
See you on the winning side, bro.
Hello out there. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious play in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at small forward. And for Indiana, Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2, and it's Turner in at the center position. We should see some great ball movement from these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
Williams, soft touch off the glass. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Siakam. And the three-pointer goes. Siakam's got 5 now.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Here's Williams. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Williams passes to Dort. And it's flushed down. Nice jam.
Wow, Dort showing off that incredible strength as he takes it right to the rack for a slam.
Siakam for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Nembhard outside. Holmgren against Siakam. And there's a whistle. It's going to go on Dort. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
I won.
OKC for the win.
Shot from the inbound. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. He's got 7.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is be a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. There's Neesmith with the 3. Nice
my God.
1 on this game. The Thunder have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. They get it back. The kick out to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Siakam against Holmgren. Siakam with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play. I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Fires from the line. Over to the wing. That one off the back iron and out.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
You know, Doris, the last few years, Siakam has gotten back to attacking the rim like he once did.
He's got such length and creativity. You don't want to have to step in his path as a defender. Listen, he knows he's got to shoot the 3, but go to your first strength.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Ryan Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Ryan, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. Very passer for a big man.
Pascal Siakam.
Ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the bucket by the Pacers. Pass to Dort. Now here's Hartenstein. Clock at 6. There's the 3.
I knew it!
Oh, boy. Oklahoma City.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
Here's Neesmith. Rejected by Holmgren.
Black.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
아야.
Dunk by
링.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Thunder leading by 10. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Three-pointer, no good. For Indiana, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Shoots. Dort with a steal. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. Second foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Matherin's checked in for Halliburton. Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Pass to Turner. Outside Neesmith. Back to Matherin. The three ball.
Oh no.
Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 5 from deep. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Holmgren. Holmgren's got 4 assists in the game.
I don't know, bro.
Turner passes to Matherin. Turner with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Back to Turner. Pass to Nembhard. Turner with it. Outside Neesmith. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, yet another selfish play from Miles Turner. Pretty pass to his teammate.
Out to the wing from deep. Holmgren.
Contested.
The rebound by Nembhard. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the night. What a performance for Alexander. He has been the story for the Oklahoma City Thunder, hunting for opportunities. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
It's all about the offensive boards. I mean, they're just a statement about toughness, trying to demoralize your opponents, outworking them, out-hustling them.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Top it out there with Walker. Then there's Benedict Matherin. Then there's T.J. McConnell. And it's Halliburton, and it's a 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Walker against Caruso. McConnell from outside. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Here's McConnell.
Noob shit.
Goes to the Thunder. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. Go to the Pacers. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton with the ball. Watched by Wallace. Halliburton, no good. Head up the court come the Thunder on the break. Outside, Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't hit that one. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Halliburton, and he drives in. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
Here's Wiggins. What a terrific move that is. Wiggins gotten his first bucket of the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
McConnell with it. Watched by Wallace. against Gilgeous Alexander. Ooh, a clear foul there on this shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The pressure that Shea Gilgeous-Alexander can put on a defense with a competitive drive, that is just a problem for defenders.
And Indiana with some changes. Miles Turner comes in for Walker, and it's Nembhard in for McConnell. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Dort comes in for Wallace. And here's Toppin from the arc. Hartenstein pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's good. 2 points. So Dort's got 7 points in the game.
Lou Dort has got a tremendous frame with unbelievable strength. He can take some contact now.
By Nembhard, no good. Thunder leading by 9. And certain guys are just solid with what they do. Doris, I think that applies to Andrew Nembhard.
Yeah, I think it does, B.A. Because whenever he's out there, there's the steady presence he brings. And that is while competing at a high level on the defensive end. His competitive toughness might be his best attribute.
2 on the clock. Got him with a pump fake. Savvy move there. And now an 11-point Oklahoma City lead. Toppin finds Turner. Halliburton outside. It has to Nembhard to stop the run. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Neesmith comes in for Tyrese Halliburton. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam!
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Thunder leading by 8. Right side, Williams. That's to Holmgren. Back to Wallace. Pacers with a rebound. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Mathurin launches it. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Wallace. And that one drops. And the Thunder lead by 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make the play.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, it's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out, Brian.
Good chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
And Turner with the block. Nembhard outside. Here's Siakam. Dort grabs the miss.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Now here's Hartenstein. Neesmith covering. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Fires in the triple. Williams has got 10.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see
Give to
Williams
Pascal!
doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Siakam finds Mathurin. Left side, Neesmith. Siakam outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot there. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. This is his 2nd trip to the line.
Free throws were an issue for him in their last contest. He just couldn't find the mark.
Both shots good from the strike.
Right! No!
Here's Dort.
No!
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Oi. Oi.
What the hell? What the hell, Berriante?
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
On the court for the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4. Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
That's so stupid! When he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team.
No.
His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts.
Oh my
much
God!
better.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams.
The hand stealer.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Followed by Hartenstein. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he'll head to the line for 2. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense is elite drive and kick ability.
You have to look towards him when he comes off a high kick. He just draws so much attention. He can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has
What the hell, Berriante?
And Doris, no doubt about it. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game.
Hey, let him come in, let him come in. Ah.
He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle. He can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
And he gets out. Siakam's got 23 points.
He's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh my God!
I love big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
This player is searching for consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Siakam, the pass to Nembhard. Back to Siakam.
You can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And here are the Pacers now. Trailing by 8. 4 on the clock. Siakam for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
And defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
And here's Siakam for 3. And Indiana misses again. Thunder leading by 10. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
That might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Drains the triple.
Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the
The
open
shooting. The light.
Here's Williams. Rejected by Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Inside. And stolen by
Siakam! That is all. Oh my God,
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC in just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed?
Incredible, BA. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time.
Some fantastic trades.
And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Matherin's checked in for Neesmith. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Caruso, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Nailson from 3.
Boy, tremendous job having hands ready, feet prepared, catch and shoot opportunity for Lou Dort is
by Williams.
Oh
my God! Comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. No secret how talented the international players are in the NBA, especially those from Canada.
Yeah, we've seen a number of Canadians come in and have a high level of impact for their team. For Mathurin, think about his availability his rookie year, played in almost every game, and this guy is a legit scorer at this level.
And it's good for 2.
Teams will try to get physical with SGA. Make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Here's Halliburton driving to the basket, and the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds in the game. Williams on the wing. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
There's a minute 26 left to play in the third quarter here. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mathurin finds Turner, and here's Nembhard. Siakam into the lane, and Siakam with the jam.
Look at the power of Pascal, put it on the deck and with authority.
1 minute left to play in the third quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, lays it up and banks it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Siakam against Williams. Now here's Siakam, 28 points for him. And count the basket. He was fouled. To the line for one more. And some changes here for the Pacers. He's checked in for Turner. Shepherd comes in for Nembhard. And T.J. McConnell subbed in for Halliburton.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Three-pointer off the mark. And it's Thunder's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Williams passes to Wallace. Wiggins outside. Caruso outside. The 3 is up. And Toppin pulls it down. Siakam for 3. Knocks down the long chain. Siakam's got 33 points.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today, coming from the position, is the big fellow with the sweetest pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
Oh my
God! There with Toppin. Then there's T.J. McConnell. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton.
Please go!
Mathering in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys
Halliburton.
to floor spacing.
What the hell? What the hell?
They know where to move off the ball. That certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the
이번에
outside
제대로
when their
만나-
man gives help. They often end up getting easy looks inside. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offense.
Thunder leading by 15.
우와 정말
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play, and a missed layup. McConnell from outside. Thunder with the rebound. They led by as many as 18. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Drops in the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 33 points.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Pulls up. And Toppin pulls it down. Pacers trail by 17. McConnell from outside. Toppin finds Walker. And Indiana misses again. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Wiggins. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. For 3, Mathurin. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds now. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Count in.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Walker. Banked it in off the glass.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
And the timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. A big group substitution here for Indiana. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Toppin. Siakam comes in for Walker. Nesmith, he's checked in for Mathurin. And it's Nembhard in for McConnell. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Holmgren comes in for Wiggins. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Caruso. And it's Dort in for Wallace. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Jay!
Excellent D there from Turner.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he's surprised himself with the miss.
You know how to
And he ends that fast break chance. The transition take foul rule. Points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Siakam for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Thunder's ball. A big stretch here going 10-2. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. That 3's off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Siakam, no good. And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 38 points.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Halliburton with the ball. Hartenstein covering. And the bucket is good.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, wow. Dort just going off, making a big show of how athletic he can be.
Shoot that shit, bro.
Siakam for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Siakam's got 15 points here in the second half.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Williams from long range. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Thunder.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it will be any different.
And as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Pass to Nembhard. And here's Turner. Siakam outside. Knocks down the triple. Siakam's got 39. 46 seconds left in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Out to the right wing. Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. Now here's Holmgren. Dort for three. Rebounded by Halliburton. From deep three-point land. Stolen by Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Here's Holmgren. No good. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
진짜 all time sila ng tigil. 저 winners rule eh. Aso rule na. News rule na. All time go. Aso budget sa ka. Aso budget ta. Bozo rule eh, bozo budget. Ako, kung tumun pwede pa sila. Kasi yo. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Verse 26 sixes. Those are sixes.
Oradan nasıl diyor 60's konuda. Mesela. Bra diyor. Baba patladı.
또 쓰도.
저희도 처음 있던데 6, 7은 스니크 샘플이라는
밀줄 벌레나다 뒤긴 99 나와. 아니란 저래야.
스타트.
Full swing, and so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We've got the 70s team and the 80s team. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Havlicek is out there at Frazier. Then there's Irving. And it's Lanier in the four-man position.
Yes, Johnson drained the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Lanier, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Irving. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Frazier with it. Picked up by Malone.
How about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And here's Bird for three. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Drives the foul. He'll go
Magic
to the
Johnson.
line.
First
Magic
personal
Johnson
foul.
picks one up.
First team
Yeah,
foul.
nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the
Julius
dunker
Erving
mentality.
At the line for one.
A great
Here's Bird for three. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Frazier with the drive. Jordan against Havlicek. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. Still the 80s team ball. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Irving. Jordan with some nice D.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Goes up the baseline. Nice jump shot. Good. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Malone. After Julius Irving's miss, Johnson wide open. He fires. The wing jumper off target. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the 70s team. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Bird missing. And the 70s team with possession. Irving plays it up and banks it in. He's got 7.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that.
Whoa!
You gladly take those.
Oh my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
Outside Irving. Lanier. That's good.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
They double team Bird. He's looking for McHale and finds him. It's deflected. Irving drives in, and Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Johnson's shot is off. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. No good from Irving. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the 80s team. They trail by 6.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Now Havlicek after Magic Johnson's 3-pointer that didn't go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now, he just needs a bucket to get some momentum.
They get it again. Bird outside. And they get it.
Oh, really? Oh, my God.
It's hauled in by Lanier.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
여기나 알락팀이 잘라야지. 랜덤나 랜덤데 쏙만 해야 돼. 이제
랜덤이긴 하바이나.
Laki ka niya Karin doon na.
Hile change kaya de.
Doon na Karin na. Doon na. Ay, ito pa siya.
Na tu first kaya ba? Na mo pa na. Kuya na kamo.
Ya, tu kaya mo pa.
Next.
Oh. Ha? Tôi cho cô rồi.
Cô.
무슨 신발 나티나 그러면 그니. 핫! 이때도 너무나. 여기 나와.
팀이 있는 몰래.
나 졸라나.
나는 못 졸라.
뭐야 왜 봐라.
아저. I do love Roger.
Hey! This is easy. The clip go la.
Head forward, 6'7", number 2, Kawhi Leonard.
Joey. Oh, Harden nigga.
Yeah.
Welcome and thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now the starting group for San Antonio. And forward, we'll see the center. Castle is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. And for Los Angeles, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5. And goes out of bounds. San Antonio. Here's Wembanyama. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, the team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Harden scanning the floor. Off target from outside. And Barnes has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. San Antonio again can't hit. Vassell against Leonard.
Kind of fun when you see his personality come out in this game like that.
For San Antonio, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Fox with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. Back to Fox. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
And it's Powell off the drive. And Powell with the stuff.
Not surprised Norman Powell can get up.
The Spurs have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Fox.
Hey!
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The confidence that Fox has shown in his shot has skyrocketed in the last few years, Brent.
And the combination, BA, sometimes you working on your 3 to gain confidence, but the coaching staff also telling you, go ahead and shoot that shot. I think those things have played out for De'Aaron Fox. Look, he can be streaky, but the fact that he's willing to take it is elevating his play.
Harden's shot is...
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
San Antonio with the ball. It's a 3-point game. And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Tyronn Lue.
We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama. And Coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor. So we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him, B.A.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Oi!
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. Fox with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he lays it up and in. Fox has got 6.
Fox getting in, nifty scoring there, not hesitating inside.
Three-pointer, Harden. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. The Spurs have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Barnes passes to Fox. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist.
All-time naman ito. Na. Huh? Kuya, kuya.
dei formulas.
I'm using invisible.
Kim, time na mayo alam mo. Ha?
Nah.
Jo.
Wer soll da hoch gehen? Hello, wer soll? Wer soll?
Ah, nice.
Christina.
Thanks for joining us here on 2. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. And for the Wizards, Chris Middleton is out there with George. Then it's Sarr. And there's Jordan Poole. And Koulibaly in at the 2.
Tell you what, he is one guy you not see to attack the basket.
These two teams are both aggressive attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different. It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Poole, the pass to George. Back to Poole.
Oh, Jordan Poole, baby, let's go!
One good for 2. Poole's got his second basket of the night.
That finish brings me back to the old days, the silky smooth finger roll.
Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%.
Nice vision, hey! Come here, go.
By 0.2%. Across the league leaders in attempts.
Rockets have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Brooks kicks to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Kispers checked in for Washington. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Elijah Wan, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, Dan Harden.
Oh, yo!
Well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Poole. He's got 7. And he banks in the layup. Poole's got 9.
It's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying the team offensively. He said he feels good knowing that my teammates believe in him to do that. I had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
You are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks. Rockets trail. It's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
Better be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
And the Rockets making a change here. Steven Adams, he's checked in, and first Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for Thompson. Tari Eason's checked in for Brooks. And Cam Whitmore's subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Now Poole after Jalen Green's three-pointer that didn't go. Pass to Carrington. Poole against Green. Count the basket. He's got 11.
Nice inside looks they've got here in the first half.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Washington's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. It's good. Now he's shooting 6.
Late reaction there. Defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's Green. A special move before the shot. Green's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And so it's Jordan Poole making highlights for the Wizards. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
George is out here with Bay. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Carrington in a shooting guard. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. That misses and a chance to tie it there. The Wizards with the lead. It's rebounded by Houston. In the corner, it's Whitmore. Back to Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty track record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right. Lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade, but they have passed on some superstar level talent.
Şengün passes to Eason. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. And it's Smart with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Bay comes in the tray. Bay's got the lead up to 5 now for Washington.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, it's terrible defense.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
George against Eason. Şengün kicks to Smith. And a miss there on the triple. The Wizards have gone 2 of 4 shooting.
2 minutes remaining in the second quarter. 2 minutes.
They wide open and he fired. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
Holiday, the pass to Eason. Back to Holiday. And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Smith, pocket 6. The kick out to Holiday. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Coulibaly with it. He's against Green. Pass to Poole. 1:14 left in the second quarter. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Thompson kicks to Van Vliet. Off target with his 3. Wizards leading by 4. There's 47 seconds left now here in the second. Poole, no good. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Smith with the stop.
Oh, love the determination.
Spotty.
So they're refusing to let the contact alter the shot.
Van Vliet. Smith up top. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Personal foul.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Washington's gone 2 or 3, and they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Poole. Thompson with the rebound. Smith surveying the D. No good from 18.
That's one he knows he should have drowned.
Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for the Pistons. He now has 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And now, please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's foul. At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Alperen Şengün out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the 3. Washington trailing. Outside, George. Poole on the wing. Banked in off the glass. Poole's got 17 now.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis, back and forth we go.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
Pass to Thompson. Brooks outside. Here we go. And that one stuffed right through.
Dylan Brooks off the bounce. Teammates are loving it.
And it's Brian Keefe calling time out here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Here's Poole. He's got 17. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basketball. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And a deep 3 from Van Vliet. Washington with the rebound. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Poole the pass to Sarr. Poole against Şengün. And Poole gets it to go. And now a 3-point Washington lead.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
2 minutes.
And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
Şengün, of course, in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do these things.
Both teams changing it up here. Rockets have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Got that one out quick. Thompson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Rockets.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Donovan will blow right by you.
That's a floater go. And Poole with the layup. Poole's got the game tied up here for the Wizards.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
And here we go. Washington fast break. Here's Carrington. Guarded by Green. And stolen by Thompson.
Kick it that way.
Eason gets a wide open look. Off the mark Hunter with a three-point shot.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Carrington. And George kicks to Kispert. 6 on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Thompson from long range. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And it's good for 2.
What a game. This league just keeps going back and forth.
Extremely competitive partner, no question about it. Good stuff here.
That ball. Great assist by Van Vliet. 14 points from Amen Thompson.
And obviously his momentum from the last game.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
They last days.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over. Turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay.
And so it's Jordan Poole making highlights for the Wizards. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm. Assisted the game.
How about the big fella here showing us some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Gill. Sadiq Bey is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Carrington in at the 2-go. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And some stats here, guys. The story for the Wizards.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass. Constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
Here's Şengün. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here. They trust him to hit all the big shots.
Woo! That's good. And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Holiday, the pass to Smith. Smart with the steal. Kispert finds Smart. Back to Kispert. Hey! And stolen by Eason. And Smith with a clear path to the hoop. And the basket is good. He's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Needs to get stronger, and maybe that's the case, but he should muscle that one.
And Washington. Houston also making some changes. Dillard Brooks. He's checked in for Jari Eason. Green comes in. Thompson in for Aaron Holiday. Fred Van Vliet is checked in for Smith. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, Brian keep reviewing the game plan. He said to them, that's the kind of effort we need to bring every night. We're right in this thing. But it's going to take sustained effort to close it out. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Pass to Thompson. And falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 6 assists in the game. Middleton the pass to Sarr. Poole with it.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter.
2 points on the way. Right down the wire.
Both sides have expanded. Both teams still hungry.
Out of bounds.
Hey!
When the game is heading in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
Fourth quarter, playing we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Pass to Koulibaly. Nobody near Jordan. Houston's gotten a lot of looks outside tonight.
Nice.
2 free
Oh,
throws.
injuries.
Call the shooting foul.
Thompson is
Second place for that. Second team.
right sometime. He's fast. Rockets. Can he fly?
Yes.
Before that time frame. Wizards have gone 4 or 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good number.
Whoa!
That's on Jalen Green.
It's been like this all night for both teams.
Any lull in the action so far?
Here's
Van Vliet.
哎，这隔人家是不给拿回的，啊，哎呀，天哪！
his back and give them that crucial bucket.
Here's Poole. And he gets the bucket. Big 6 here in this quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Pass to Şengün. And the wide open shot from Green. Money! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes. We're making a slick move off the back. We're getting easy too.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Houston.
Ah, no!
George with the steal. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Middleton.
Middleton, I hate you.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky right there for the deep.
Şengün finds Brooks. Oh, what a huge basket to tie the game.
And this
Oh,
is what
beat again.
amazing watching him come up in the
Muita risada.
There's
No!
30 seconds left in the fourth.
No!
Timeout is called by Ime Udoka. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think we're going to see here?
big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up. Gotta stop the clock any way possible, dude.
So now it's a 4-point ballgame.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Just 4 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
Yeah, and I'm it's their only chance. Even if it's a long shot, it is a chance.
So it's Washington straight by with the win. It was a fantastic ball game. They did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. Both teams just in terms of coming away with this win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Now it's time for our player of the game.
I'm gonna be using invisible amount. I'm gonna be using invisible. I'm gonna be.
哪有自信心？哦，到了就要走。
I'm using Invincible LaMelo Ball. That's definitely my favorite card. This.
啊？耶，就是，高考那都正确是吧？路嘛。哎，没看到。没看到。Kira herhalde. Güzel mi? Hindi, kertsahan paket naman. Çok. Ini saja. Akan ngaruh. Objetos lá pro jogo pior, mas já vai ter ama.
Hi and welcome to tonight's presentation here on 2K Sports. Two FIBA basketball teams ready to go. We're happy you're here with us. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the visitors facing the Dallas Mavericks. Here are the five for USA. They've got Stephen Curry. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Edwards in at the two. Good on the bucket.
And that's strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
To the paint. Here's Gafford. The shot no good. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. I asked him specifically about Stephen Curry and what his defensive game plan is for him, and he told me, I just talked with them about communicating out there, especially when the screens are coming. We can't give Steph an inch in those situations. I think it's fair to say we can expect to hear a lot of chatter out there tonight, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now, here is James. The three from Curry. Gafford grabs the miss. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Here's Thompson. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
The three, James. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. James has got 5 points.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Back to Davis. To end the run. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. James with the ball. Irving picks him up. Outside Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Washington against Curry. To the inside. And that one's good. James. James has got his third basket of the night.
They've been very effective so far with a balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want. They are connected and on a string.
USA making a switch here. Davis is checked in. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Searching for their first points of the game. They get the rebound. Second chance effort. And Pace lays it in.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Curry from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Ooh, poked away. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. The Mavericks making a switch here. Dinwiddie's checked in. Thompson, that's good.
You can't let him get cooking from three, boy. This guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Curry with it. And Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Pass to Embiid. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And so it's Dallas with it. Washington outside. Fires the three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. USA leading by 6. Outside Davis. Outside Durant. They get it again. Embiid passes to Durant. From outside the arc. Again, the miss by USA.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Davis. And a foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Just wasn't able to set up in time.
Substitution on the court.
19 seconds left to play in the first. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
You have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist from Booker.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Irving, the pass to Dinwiddie. Puts up a three. The shot won't fall. And so it's USA leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for USA.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Yeah, their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And on the floor for USA, Kevin Durant is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Halliburton, and it's Davis in at the center position. Here's Lively. That's short off the rim. And Booker has got the ball here for USA. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Stolen by Davis. Tatum with it. No made baskets yet. And Booker puts up a deep three. And the first shot of the night for him. Missing.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Okay, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant stood climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. Blessed to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Gafford, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Thompson comes in for Dinwiddie. LeBron, he's checked in for USA. Anthony Edwards comes in for Halliburton.
First team foul.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. USA leading by 7. Pass to Davis. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Gafford. And stolen by Edwards. And there's James from the arc. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. Thompson against James. The 3. Thompson's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Again, the miss by USA. And Dallas with possession. They trail by 7. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. 1:56 left to play in the first half of basketball.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Pass to Christie, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
I love it. Nice activity defensively, getting in there to disrupt the pass.
A minute 42 left in the second quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Thompson's got his second bucket on the night.
How about the elevation from Klay Thompson? His jumper is sweet and it's pure, and it doesn't matter if the defender is there or not.
Davis, the pass to James. Outside Edwards. Takes a 3. Falls. Nice feed that time from James. Edwards got 5 now.
That is a stone-cold 3 by the Ant-Man.
James with a steal. Edwards, the pass to Davis. Over Gafford. Gafford! Mavericks trail by 9. Thompson outside. The 3. And Dallas again from deep.
The ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Thompson's gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Davis getting it done in the paint.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
USA foul. Anthony Davis.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game.
3rd team foul. Now at the line for your back.
Different look for Dallas. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Marshall. Washington comes in for Christie. And Williams is subbed in for Irving. Embiid, he's checked in for USA. Curry comes in for Devin Booker. USA leading by 8. Down low. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Davis misses. There's 21 seconds left in the second. And here's Curry for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from Washington. Joel Embiid pulls it down. And here's Curry. And so it's USA earning this break in the action. Up 10. Defense is setting the tone. More 2K action in just a moment. Basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today?
Man, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
What's it do?
Curry against Irving. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Mavericks trail by 10. Davis out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Washington. Then it's Thompson. And it's Irving in at the point. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Edwards, a pass to Embiid. Durant with it. Check by Davis. And here's Curry for 3. Davis with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here's Curry. No points yet. The 3 is up. Embiid inside. He's guarded by Irving. To the middle. Here's Gafford. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Curry looking it over. From downtown. Curry bangs the triple.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Washington. Misses off the right iron.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Rebound USA. Edwards has got 4 rebounds now. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Curry. From deep three-point range. Gafford grabs the miss. And it's the Mavericks ball. Since the second half started, they've only 3 points. Thompson, no good. And Embiid has got the ball here for USA. 1:44 left in the third quarter. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Offensive rebound. Gafford. That one drops for him. Gafford's got 4 points this quarter.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
And here's USA. Joel striding through.
Yeah, and it's easy to forget about Embiid's mobility. For him, it was like he was happy to go right at the defense and remind them of it.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That free throw, no good. So for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Marshall comes in for Washington. And Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for USA.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
Marshall can't hit.
Jesus Christ,
USA leading by 10. Curry finds Embiid. James outside. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through that. It's amazing.
And Dallas making a change here. Christie's checked in. Booker, he's checked in for USA. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Here's Christie. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
KD showing a little bit of elevation.
Mavericks trail by 15. A deep 3. Davis misses. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Davis with it, and Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. For three, Durant. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Making plays at both ends of the floor. It shows up in the box score.
What I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
3 seconds left. And Durant with the big finish.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooter.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so it's USA. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for USA, we've got Jason Tatum. Edwards out there with Devin Booker. Then there's James, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Edwards finds Booker. Back to Edwards. Here's Booker. Now here's Edwards. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 5. There's Tatum with the 3. He drops it from range. Tatum's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. USA leading by 23. Oh, got a piece of it. James outside. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Now Edwards shoots over Davis. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Boy, outstanding decision-making by Dinwiddie. We associate him as a scorer, but what a pretty look.
There's James on the wing. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Timeout. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for USA. Halliburton comes in for Anthony Edwards. Tatum inside. Washington's there. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
There's Davis with the 3. Pure from three-point range.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Thompson. Another shot. Davis for the rebound. USA leading by 23. Pass to Tatum. Over Washington. Offensive rebound. They shoot again. Washington grabs the miss.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing big ball look like that. Wow.
There's Davis with the 3. Here's Gafford. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Outside for Booker. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Booker. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Booker's got his first 3 points of the game.
They set him up. Booker's going to knock it down. Great execution there.
And here's Thompson for 3. Here's Gafford. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for USA.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
White, he's checked in for Devin Booker. Tatum finds Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Davis from long range. Rebound USA. Davis goes in. And finished off by Davis.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight. He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Down low. Here's Tatum. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Booker, he's checked in for White.
Jason Tatum.
And the free throw, no good.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason. High-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
And finished off by Tatum.
Since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And that one's good. Davis.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
And they get it back. Goes back up. And it's Washington missing. Halliburton right side. Adebayo passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And so USA takes the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
No, shocked and surprised.
Loser 10 push-ups ya. Korean geliyor na. Bir FIBA team isteyeceğim ya. FIBA team'de şey var. Not amına. Koy ama.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the
Loser 10 punch in the arm.
Is up there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Bucks, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there as Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. And what a matchup we have here in the front court.
Chitty chitty bang bang.
By their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. They get it back. Pass to Bane. The three from Morant.
Wait, defense.
It's another look. And the rejection.
Looks a
to the middle. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete that the length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now here's Wells. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Great with how explosive John Wall is. He has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Here's Bane following the score by Damian Lillard.
That is incredible.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo taking it to down the two-hand slam. To the right side. Here's he. The rebound by the Bucks. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. And it's Antetokounmpo. Good on the assist by Prince.
On the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
The three. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Watch it again. All 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Lays it up off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
What way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, really approaching a perfect game. Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Lillard surveying the D. Up and in on the way. Lillard's got his second bucket of the night.
I don't know, man. What happened to it?
They've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Sims is checked in. Portis comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah.
Trent's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Porter subbed in for Taurean Prince. Memphis also making some changes. Clark is checked in for Jackson. And Santi Aldama subbed in for Well.
We're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Oh no! Phone niya! Laura! Na-text kan saya.
Oh, sorry. Mudo ba siya mula phone niya?
Type ko na snipe.
Oh, puno so. Chal.
Focus on the team music.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. Well, a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Pass to Edie. Bounce pass from Aldama. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. On the wing, Porter. Nobody near Lillard. His 3-pointers off the mark. Puts up a deep 3. And again, Memphis no good. Launches a 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Bucks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Clark is out there with Jackson. Then it's Pippen. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Aldama with the 3, the small forward. Milwaukee leading by 15. Near the 3-point line, it's Porter, rebounded by Jackson.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone has afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
There's Green with the 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Now here's Pippen, still scoreless.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up and way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Just simply overpowered the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis, and it's Torian Prince in for Green. Memphis also making some changes. Wells comes in for Santi Aldama. And it's Bane in for Luke Kennard. And that one drops for him.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both.
Collins checked in for Porter. And we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night from top to bottom, each roster, there's so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answer. Well, let's take Jokic for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in double-team your center defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. Just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Steve?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
That's right. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
The last few years, we saw teams giving up bounty draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects, and about 3/4 of the tradable picks scored by just 1/3 of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
That's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Oh, the lob to Prince. The shot misses.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync.
Something that Morant continues to work on. When he's hitting from deep, he is basically unguarded.
And that one is good by Giannis.
And boy, he's really in a dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Here's Clark. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Trains the three-pointer. Baines got himself on the board with 3 there.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Morant against Rollins. A three-pointer off the mark. Bucks leading by 17. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Giannis inside. Aldama's there. Giannis no good. Outside, Bane.
Milwaukee foul. Gary Trent Jr.
This is his first triple tonight.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And he's good on the second.
Hey!
Lillard against Morant. To the left wing. Pass to Lillard. Now here's Giannis. Gets it off. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
17. Fans, pay attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do until the defense shows they can stop him. Right on in.
The post long-time duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Prince out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Antetokounmpo, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 16. Morant kicks to Wells.
Swap!
This is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
Back to Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. Nice assist from Prince. Prince has got 4 assists in the game. Morant against Lillard. Here's Wells. Uses the pass to finish the layup. Wells has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Bane looking around. Pass to Edey. Outside Jackson. Here's Morant. To the wing on the left. And Wells launches it from deep. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Wait.
Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound good time. Kuzma passes to Lopez. Back to Kuzma. Three-pointer, Lillard. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. The Grizzlies trail by 17. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, probably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year. It's 7. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
The Bucks making a change here. Trent's checked in. The Grizzlies also making a change. Santi Aldama's checked in for Wells.
And this is why you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Now, here's Morant.
Out of bounds.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. .122 left in the third quarter. Pass to Edey. Out to the right wing. Tipped away. Stolen by Prince. To the inside. It's tipped. Outside, Bane. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And a deep 3 from Lillard. They get the rebound. Takes a 3. It's off target. He is 4 of 9 from the field. Bane kicks to Jackson. And another miss by Memphis. And so it's Trent Levity brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 22 is their biggest lead.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Now 8 seconds separate the two clocks. Morant with a wide open look. No good on the 3. Bucks leading by 19. And the whistle blow. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. jammed by Antetokounmpo.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks sitting at a 21. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Did you ever do that, Coach?
I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college, and she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. We've got Brandon Clark. Santi Aldama is out there with Wells. Then it's Pippen. And it's Bane in at the shooting guard position.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass. Great awareness.
No luck.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Here's Wells. That 3 off the mark. Bucks leading by 19 points. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. And a nice assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Aldama. Porter pulls it in.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man.
A group substitution here for Milwaukee. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green. Torian Prince, he's checked in for Gary Trent. Memphis also making some changes. Edey's checked in for Clark. Sharon Jackson comes in for Santi Aldama. And it's John Morant in for Pippen. Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. Goes up and lays it. Antetokounmpo's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Wells. The Grizzlies with another miss. For Milwaukee, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Giannis with it. He's picked up by Morant. The offensive rebound. And still with the play, Lopez.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Memphis has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Bane against Prince. To the wing right side. 5 on the clock. A deep 3 from Bane. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Milwaukee.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for guys.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for it tonight.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Smith checked in for Lopez. Green comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Kevin Porter's checked in for Torian Prince. And Ryan subbed in for Damian Lillard. Bobby Portis is checked in for the Bucks. Here's Bane. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And That'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And then create the contact.
That free throw missing. No good on the second free throw.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Pass to Wells. Over Green. Rebounded by the Bucks. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Bain with the steal. It's stolen by Green. Outside Portis. Giannis inside. And 2 free throws.
Foul.
With all the contact.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one counts. And he makes the first but misses the second. And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Oh!
And since the Bucks taking care of business in this one.
Get the fuck out of me.
Showing in front of the crowd.
And you know, this game is a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. Being here, no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy.
Do the ball first. Yeah, we keep on board the ball first. Oh, fuck, Laura. No. Wait till team club. Laura. Yeah. Game is game. 좀 줄어나 어려도 엑스텐 거래서 내가 갔다. 제 대파지야. 포기다 그래서 너 추가.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet
And to get us underway, that was Skylar Cole singing the Star-Spangled Banner.
o'er the land of the free?
Land of the free.
If you're looking for a party this Saturday, and the starting group for Chicago, Nikola Vucevic is out there with Ellis. Then it's Kobe White, then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Giddey in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Rockets, Van Fleet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Amen Thompson out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital. And second chance points may just decide this game.
There is no doubt that Ball brings his flight gear to the arena. The man has a little bit of bounce on him.
Green in the post. He's guarded by White. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Guys, it's ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Giddey. White finds ball. Thompson! Outside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Let me tell you this. If you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate. season. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Giddy. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. That one no good. Good work defensively by Brooks. Green against White. Basket's good. Green's got 6 points.
Making things happen amongst those trees, Green. He's pretty relentless.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
At the line for the Bulls, Josh Giddey.
Giddey, no good on the free throw. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided you want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
And Houston has possession. Chicago making their last shot. And it's Green missing. A minute 50 left in the first. Right wing. Out of bounds. It'll go. Let's check in with the force.
KBA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be, rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. Now here's Giddey. He has 6.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Making a statement here early. Right to the rack.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a good record, especially in the first quarter.
And Houston will go for a different look here. Adams checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Thompson. Eason's checked in for Brooks. And it's Cam Whitmore in for VanVleet. Here's Green. Chicago making their last shot over Williams. And a all the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, they're usually Bulls fans sprinkled in every crowd. The first ever pick out of the G League Ignite, Jalen Green created his own pathway to the NBA, selected 2nd overall in 2021.
Now here's Jones. 2 shots, 2 hits. Start.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Whitmore gets it to go on the assist from Green.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Smith passes to Dosunmu. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to White. Smith outside. Pass to Dosunmu. Let's go with a 3. Adams grabs the miss. Outside Whitmore. Up in time.
Contested.
And that's not going to go. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets.
Kaybedeceğiz dedi.
Lower up together. Oh, lower. I don't want to drink too much coke, bro. Coke a lot. Hey.
마샬라.
Guys, oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's giving them control of the pace in this one.
Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Whitmore is out there with Aaron Holiday. And it's Houston in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And Houston has possession. The Bulls making their last shot. Here's Holiday. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Chicago leading. Here's Giddey. And the layup is good. Giddey's got 10 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside. Up top, Şengün. Back to Whitmore. And he takes that one up and powers it through. An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Here's Giddey. And it's blocked. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done. Rockets trail by 4. Holiday looking for an opening. That one falls. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Now here's Holiday. Smith right side. Rebound by the Bulls.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
There's a minute 59 left in the first half. Here's Giddey. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers. Hakeem Olajuwon,
Jumping that shit, man.
Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
And timeout is called by Billy Howard. Houston will go for a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Dylan Brooks comes in for Easton. Green's checked in for Whitmore. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Holiday. A new group for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Smith. Buzelis comes in for Williams. Ball, he's checked in for Giddey. And it's White in for Dosunmu. Here's Thompson after the basket by Chicago. Good. And VanVleet gets the assist. Thompson's gotten his second bucket.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
White for 3. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's VanVleet. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. 2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Jones finds White to the paint. Ball outside. Driving in. No good there. Good work defensively by Brooks. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's VanVleet. The shot's good.
VanVleet likes to look up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
For Chicago, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. VanVleet against Jones. The layup is good off the glass. Jones has got 8 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
3-pointer, VanVleet.
The train of the Hornets is all up. They have the momentum going into the locker room.
It's a tie game here in Houston. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're
in, we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One guy who's been getting it done is Josh Giddey.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game.
And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Kobe White. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. And it's Josh Giddey, and it's Ball in at the 1. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Oh, fuck, the Rockets. Yes. Oh, shit.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
BA, Fred VanVleet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you've got to work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it, and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure. Thompson, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
From deep, Giddey. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Giddey,
Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside for Brooks. And here's VanVleet from the arc. And Houston, another 3.
If you let him, VanVleet will just live at the arc. I mean, he shoots fearlessly from out there.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. We
Fuck
might
me up, Jed.
make some tweaks to the strategy here. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. 4-point game. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Thompson, no good. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. RJ, when you talk about Vucevic, is he the best NBA player ever to come from Switzerland?
There is an argument to be made. He has the most points by any Swiss-born player by far, and the only All-Star game appearances.
Just 5 to shoot. Giddey with it. VanVleet. And Josh Giddey is good. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Eason's checked in for Brooks. Williams is checked in for Chicago. Now here's VanVleet. Give him 8. And the layup falls. VanVleet's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Bulls trail by 4.
Oh, fuck,
1:43 left in the third. And that one's good. Giddey.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. And so someone stops him, just let him roll.
And he recovers it. Şengün. And Şengün throwing down.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Giddey. 19 points in the game. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Outside, Green. Thompson against Giddey. And that one's good.
A shot that's proved difficult for Thompson. That should give him all kinds of confidence.
Williams finds Vucevic. From deep, Giddey.
From the arc.
That's in there.
We are same
Vucevic
again.
with the assist. Giddey's got 25 points in the game.
Here in the third, he's really started to get out.
Thompson, no good. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And
VanVleet is nothing, bruh.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Houston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Green. He's
He's got 12. Pass to Van Vliet. Back to Green.
야, 뭘 또
Thompson
들어야
with it.
되는
That doesn't go either for Thompson. And so it's Josh Giddey making highlights for the Bulls.
Yeah, cut it. I'll send you the
Hitting
videos.
3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him. He's making
Kartik, if you're watching, clip some good moments.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Aaron Holiday out there with Whitmore. And it's Eason in a small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Chicago has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Jones. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense. You have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Sure, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10 and put up a few buckets on this squad.
And you can see Smith has the vision. It'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
And it's Giddey missing. Houston in the lead. Now here's Holiday. Here's Şengün. Smith with the rebound. Outside Giddey. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Shot blocked. Back comes Houston in transition. Whitmore with it. And it's Giddey picking him up. Outside Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team. And they will take it in a close game like this.
The Bulls making a switch here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Collins. Buzelis comes in for Smith. Kobe White, he's checked in for DeSumo. And it's Ball in for Jones. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, you run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch the threat. The pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
You can count on Vucevic to make a few clever handoffs. He sees what's happening.
Seller.
Just for Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Giddey with it. Now Thompson defending. Giddey against Thompson. And he knocks it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
He's so aggressive from the point guard.
This is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Rockets trail by 3. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Good shot.
And just a rookie with Thompson already taking and making big-time shots.
Brooks against Giddey. Pass to Buzelis.
야, 센터.
Here's Thompson. There's the whistle. .111 left in the final quarter. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. And the Rockets lead these.
The intensity Van Vliet plays with in these situations. He's always ready to meet a challenge.
shots to drop here in this final quarter. Thompson. And he sinks it. It's great to see guys who don't back down under pressure. Now here's Giddey. Ball passes to Vucevic. Money.
The big man makes the biggest play of the night.
Huge moment here.
Have to stay calm in these situations.
Brooks finds Şengün.
Hey!
This has been a barn burner. Nice ball movement there. The pass right on time.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Aşağı please.
Brooks.
Oh shit.
Chicago with a rebound.
Bas.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one
Yo.
when they get into the penalty.
It's trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
No.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Here's Green.
Gee.
Absolutely. That's what they have to do at this point.
My God.
And that'll put him up two. And it's a three-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Now, those free throws help him make this a three-point game.
And we've got a timeout call by Ime Udoka. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And a three would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get another shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. Thank you once again. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Itu tim dia agak
Nah, nah,
dia
nah.
agak simit batis je lah.
Mula Beyblade lah, bro. Moi isolation को करना है. अले हरीले तो excuses stand तक जाना.
Mula dia view dulu. Ciao, ching ching ciao. Dobro.
Давай иди.
Ой. Kilo do bozero.
Давай на горно.
You want this?
Kia zo, Cameron.
끈끈해 나서 내가 또 브루클린 내가 영영하네 나 딘질러다 킬로나 on time.
लो देखी हर वाले से बोला था.
अंत में चलाऊं मुझे ये तो टीम ला. तो सब वो.
죽였어. 그냥 죽였어. 하? 하? 러스터? 내가 다 아니구나. 그냥. 내가 다 아니구나. Second go, chat. Kodio, pangkasuma. Pangkas, lo namu ke mana? Nine.
Eight things on there. The last shuffle it the top.
Mon bolo zor tu la team.
Bolo zor le mo idu mucho. Jump my first turn. Very stuck here. तो जो कि मर दे ये तक चीज है
This is Nalen.
ना किलो
Kuila la kiloa. Cavaliers or Golden State.
नहीं
सब 재밌네.
얼른도 아 잘라 Gile dabei diye.
Ki.
Dabei diye Laura.
Kudu.
Ki hatta dabei diye. X dabei ne X.
X bozul mu?
Dabei da ba.
Ah ya.
Dabei da.
Muy ducho.
Ne. Muy dabei do, muy dabei. Angela.
Dabei diye. Denver Nuggets.
Hey. Cool,
अच्छा अरे 챔버고
Lara mira, já só piada mira.
O ele fez não.
Lara 76.
Dus een wat
de offer bro.
Ah ja.
Giovanni Muriel is Lara. Last.
Last is there. Last video. Oh. Chavat.
On your back, bro.
DJS, I'm not your biggest fan. I'm AC because.
Up next, the Grizzlies. Welcome everyone who want to hit and the starting group for the Grizzlies. Is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edie out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3. And for Los Angeles, outside the wings are Reeves and James. Rui Hachimura out there with Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point. Jackson kicks to Morant. And Tennessee sends it right off the glass. Here's LeBron. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Big Martin, tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts. I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
Doncic. And they recover it. Here's LeBron. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Desmond Bane was the topic. The coach was effusive with his praise. He said Bane is a great catch-and-shoot guy, but he'll find ways to contribute no matter what. He also said Bane is on the game plan for them, but do their best not to let him get in the rhythm. They will have a chance for tonight.
Thanks, David. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. And here are the Grizzlies now. After the basket by the Lakers. It's stolen by Hachimura. On the wing, James. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
Memphis moving it around. Morant outside. And he goes. Slams it down.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Lakers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. LeBron outside. Out to the right wing. They get a hand on it. On the wing, Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Back time on the end.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
And we've got a whistle also indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot for him. The ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
This season, 88% on the line, so he has been in a comfort zone.
You know, there's been some improvement in his free throw shooting this year. His percentage has taken a little jump compared to last season.
And the Lakers making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in. Memphis also making some changes. Clark is checked in for Jackson. And Santi Aldama is subbed in for Wells. Here's Doncic. Got a hand on it. Bain against Reeves. Here's Morant. And it's blocked.
Take the fog!
Los Angeles lead by 3. Reeves the pass to Doncic.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over.
So timeout called here. First for Memphis. Vanderbilt comes in for Jackson Hayden. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Doncic. Then for the Grizzlies, Jaren Jackson comes in for Edey. And Pippen subbed in for John Morant. The Lakers have gone 5-9 from the field here in the first. Pass to Vanderbilt. With power, hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now, here's Clark. Over Finney Smith. No good from Clark. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Reeves can't hit. On the Wayne Bain. Vanderbilt defending. Pass to Bain. For the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Lakers lead by 4. And the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I love it.
Bisa colok nunggu dok.
defensive concentration so far.
That's right,
In this one.
it is.
They're getting out on shooters.
Yeah, man,
Doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Bernard is out there with Pippen. Then it's Obama. Then there's Jaren Jackson. And it's Clark in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We got to shoot 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. Hachimura, he's checked in for the Lakers. And Memphis also making a switch. Wells, he's checked in for Kennard.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Jackson plays it up and banks it in.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
Here's Vincent. He gets it in there. Vincent's got his second basket. Memphis trailing here. As a junior college product, Dalton Knecht didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program. Been used against
Too predictable!
And there he became a first All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
James checked in for Vincent. The Grizzlies also making a change. Baines checked in. Kicks it out to LeBron.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive.
Repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys. It's paid off.
Knocked away. Stolen by Reeves. Out of the zone on the break. And slams again.
Nicely done.
Hachimura against Jackson. Over to the wing.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Bain, no good. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams consider this a major accomplishment.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough.
Goodwin's checked in for the Lakers. Luka Doncic comes in for Austin Reeves. Santi Aldama's checked in for the Grizzlies. Morant comes in for Pippen. Morant with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. And that one is good.
And no problem for Morant that close to the rim. Once he gets inside.
Doncic outside. Shoots over Morant. Doncic, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Morant scanning the floor. Goes back up. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway. So a three-point play chance for him.
And the aggressiveness Morant plays with is phenomenal. A real force of nature on the backboard.
Shot game clock separated by 5. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Off target from outside. The Grizzlies have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. taken away. Hells with the steal. Pass to Bain. Morant outside. It's good. This game is all equal. Morant's got 13 points.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look.
In the first half, comes to a close in a tie game. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
26.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Laker 5. And Hayes kicks to Hachimura. That's there from Jackson.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And it's Morant missing. The Lakers trail. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers. Can you?
And they have tremendous willpower.
The Lakers have made their only other free throw attempt today. An earlier and LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Hachimura grabs the miss. In Los Angeles, guys, shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age when most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
You're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. So nice passing there by Memphis. A kick out to Bain. Back to Morant. And he converts the lead. And now a 6-point Grizzly lead.
And what a show Morant is putting on every time.
Yeah, Kartik, I'll send it to you. I'm busy these days, so.
Reeves outside. Kicks it out to LeBron. Making it look easy from deep. Look, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches. And we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. And general managers and decision makers be a little more patient. Hello. One way, but you know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Lakers. Santi Aldama's checked in for the Grizzlies. LA has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And here's Reeves outside. Good.
Usual. Sikile bari bro. Nena to kuo güzel konya. Ay, yo le digo. Ah, ti pek pek böyle. Bu da.
Tim pati kun maki paisir.
Hey, ayun na gore.
Second Malik. Ay, le. Sada. Hello. Le.
Doncic has got 3 assists now in this.
Oi! 어제 응용을 한번 가지고 있나?
Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Jackson.
Get up.
The Lakers in the lead. Morant with the steal. Three-pointer. Gets the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. In the corner, it's James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
And this is his second trip to the line of the game.
And at 78%, he's been a consistent for them all season long.
And guys, that's an increase in his free throw percentage from last year. Maybe not a large one, but it is a little bit higher, so you've got to like that progress.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Vincent comes in for Doncic. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Edey. Luke Kennard comes in for Bane. And Pippen subbed in for John Morant. He gets that one. Pippen's got it all tucked out for the Grizzlies. LA's won 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Clark. Here's the
Bang it!
And it's Clark with the jam.
On the drive there. Once Clark sees it open defense, he's looking to exploit.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And with the free throw percentage hovering around 70, he knows he has to bring that up.
Oh! Here's Vincent.
Oh!
And so will retain possession. Stolen by Jackson. John Morant the charge guys for Memphis. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely, how about the read he made here? Right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. We begin the fourth. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Pippen is out there with Desmond Bane. Then it's Santi Aldama. Then there's Wells. And it's Clark at center.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done.
Boy, don't leave them.
Count.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Here's Aldama. That falls nicely on the feet of Pippen.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for that.
Free throw good, LeBron.
LeBron has for the game. Unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Comes in for Connect. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Vincent.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Hey! Terribly demoralizing for defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
The Grizzlies call timeout. a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch up with those guys. It's not over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Lakers trail by 5. And here's Doncic from the arc. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Here's Morant. And he goes.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for managing the thing. I'm fine. Even if he's missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And the rejection by James. We're in the fourth quarter here.
Mới chỉ phi cho nó là không có nhận ra về
No one near Doncic as he lets it fall. There's another one.
Get used to seeing this one. Doncic taking the moment and delivering.
The Lakers will take possession.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
1:31 left in the fourth quarter. To take the lead. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Morant.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up.
Reeves with it. Outguarded by Wells. Here's Morant.
Basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Way up and over the big guy. What a time in the ball game to make it happen. Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
Here's Morant.
Hey, ¿qué puede ser? No.
Here's Los Angeles.
Confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Is again. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get to the letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with that. They were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And so both free throws good that time. That puts him ahead.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. Just shows you how much he loves these moments.
From the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You know what's second team. As much a problem for them as the score is right here.
He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw.
That's his second personal foul. Third.
First one close, and that narrows the gap to 1. Free throws good from Doncic.
Excellent composure at the line there to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Oh!
so it's Memphis with it. To the very last moment to see it. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time.
Clip that ball.
Bro. Ay, está kilodo, eso.
Şu mon buraya